2+ years and one demo later, here we sit. I don't know why it's saying additional downloads. Hey everybody, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. I'm doing good. We're here. I can't even remember. God, I knew it was through Maximilian Dude that I first heard about this game. But I don't remember. I think it was around 2 years ago that I first heard of this. And, you know, my apprehensiveness on Souls games in the past, it just felt like I needed something that felt a bit more fresh. And this looked like that fresh thing that I wanted. So yeah, I saw potential in this. I saw that this could have been something really cool. And then the demo came out and I played that, streamed it, as you all know. And then I was like, okay, no, this is gonna be fucking awesome. Again, another addition to the year that has been Game of the Year contender year. Yeah. So I'm very excited to get to play this. Hope you're all doing well. And yeah, we'll just get to sit back, be cozy. We may end up reaching... the demo got through the first, like, beginning segments of everything, so I imagine we'll be going through a lot of the demo content. But I will be excited to get to play past that, because the demo was quite long, and I don't know, I'm frazzled, I'm excited, let's play. And I am playing the PS5 version, for anybody wondering. Ooh, in honor of the great writer Carlo Collodi,
Can you
who I
hear
think
me?
is the original author of Pinocchio.
Geppetto's puppet. We need your help.
You know what I just thought of? I just had the most cursed thought idea ever. So, this game's on everything right now. Xbox, PlayStation, PC. What if in the PC version, people modded Pinocchio in this game to be the same Pinocchio from Shrek? Like it's the Shrek Pinocchio model replacing this one. I feel like that potential is a little too scary. Also, what is it additionally downloading? But yeah, here we are.
Ah, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
So how about we take a look at our stuff real quick. So yeah, this is Pinocchio. I don't know what they managed to call... I mean, I know they call him Geppetto's puppet, but I don't know if he's got like a name. But we've got our stats. It's been a minute since I played the demo, so I don't know I don't remember fully what all the stats do. So vitality, self-explanatory, that's your health. Vigor, I think, is your stamina. Capacity, I think, was your Legion arm, the big mechanical arm. Motivity, what was technique, I think, was Dex, and I don't know what advance was. Maybe advance was it. I don't know. We'll probably get a menu at some point that'll let us level up and see what they do. But yeah, nothing else we have on us yet to read up on. Ooh. Basic frame made by the Workshop Union is a part of the reinforces puppets frames made with standard dimensions. Right. So yeah, we are a puppet. Appendage parts that increase the attributes resistance of the puppets can enhance resistance to attributes status ailments. An old generation appendage made by the Workshop Union. Its design is old, but it is cheap and effective, so it's still the main one in use. Yep. parts that apply to puppet circulatory systems, parts that apply, or a prototype developed by the workshop unit came into being after various efforts to improve puppet performance. And this is just a liner for, okay, can be made by anyone as long as it complies with certification standards, so who manufactured it cannot be determined. Okay. Everyday attire that can be worn casually. It is imbued with someone's kind consideration. It is a casual attire, but made from a sturdy material. The old man was thorough when it came to his son's clothes in anticipation for the rarest of disasters. It just so happens to look fancy as shit. Throne made of gold, a beggar's shaft. Oh, I didn't know the gestures had descriptions on them. A throne made of gold, a beggar's shabby mat. Their weight may differ, but they are both for sitting. Huh. There is a saying in the country of the morning across the sea that goes, even stone bridges should be tapped before crossing. That's cool. I did not know the gestures had those. So yeah, this is the grinder. This is essentially what repairs our weapons. That's like a charge-up grind, which I really like. I like that a lot. And the special, and the last resort, which is essentially like big explosion dies on use. So, yeah. Here we are. God, I'm playing it! This year's been filled with games that I've been excited for and have just gotten nice and released and good.
I see they got Jiminy too. But we have to hurry. My name is Sophia. Please come to Hotel Krot, and I'll explain what's happening. Jiminy, please escort him to the hotel.
Turn left at the next intersection. Stay in the right 2 lanes to turn on to I-35 North. Use belts. Select upper belt, select lower. Hold down to activate the extra bag. Okay. So yeah, that's how you work these things. So Jiminy, you essentially start with a lamp, which is nice.
Let's get you out of there. Find something that might help.
Yeah, I love the steampunk aesthetic, so this game also appealed to me in that sense too.
But the streets are not safe. Arm yourself with one of the weapons over there.
Alright.
It'll be helpful on your way to the hotel.
So, still called Cricket Bastard and Sweeper. So I think in the demo I picked Path of the Bastard, because I like to go speedy dex. And I also like to have a good amount of stamina to dodge around with. So I may keep with that. You know, I'm not going to be the biggest attacker. Okay, so motivity is strength. So motivity is strength. Technique is dex. Advance, I don't know what that is, but capacity, I think, is defense, I want to say. I could be wrong. But yeah, I think I'm going to go Path of the Bastard. Yep.
Destination Hotel Krot. Recommend escaping from this location.
I mean, you can adjust your build any time when you level up, so yeah. It doesn't matter too much for now. Alright. Dodge roll still feels weird. Though, as I have seen a lot of people's opinions of this game continue, it seems like the preferred way to go through a lot of combat and to avoid damage is by parries. So I need to get good at parrying. Too early. I need to get my Sea of Stars instincts out. pulse cells recover HP. Their maximum number of times pulse cells can be used. When you reach the maximum cell, the cell will be discharged. But the last cell can be filled up if you attack enemies, and it depends on your damage number, which I like. That's something I really enjoy. Do you have anything for... There we go. Wintry Rapier's Blade. A rapier blade that specializes in sharp thrusts. The long, light blade is well suited for hit and runs. People with cold hearts began wandering Krat long ago. Everyone welcomed the changes that brought wealth, but they were bound to pay the price. And the handle... The petrification disease swallowed everything inside a wintry crystal. One has no choice but to take up the sword in order not to freeze. They really did match the just absolutely great atmosphere of a Souls game, so I'm pleased with that. Now the question is the dodge any better when I'm locked onto something? I have to check that. It feels better when you're locked on. There we go. Alright, well, so far camera speed feels good. Yeah, I think you're not meant to really do dodge rolls when you're not locked on. Like, if you're gonna dodge, don't be not locked on. You can block enemy attacks by guarding. If your guard is successful, your character will take reduced damage, but it will consume stamina. The reduced damage will be transferred to Guard Regain. Guard Regain accumulates but gradually decreases over time. Guard Regain. Oh, that's what the HP thing is. Okay, so if you get damaged while you're guarding, you can get your HP back, but if you're hit when you're not guard... Ah! That's interesting. Huh. If a guard succeeds right before being hit, it triggers a perfect guard. When a perfect guard is successful, you will not receive damage, only stamina is consumed. You can use perfect guards to destroy an enemy's weapon or put the enemy in staggerable status. Alright, cool. Okay, so that... Because I remember that... Because, like, I remember in the demo that, too early. I remembered in the demo that I could take health back, but I didn't know if it worked the same as in Bloodborne, or if this was just a variation of it. And yeah, this is a variation. It's more like, hey, you guard. If you guard normally, you lose health, but you can get it back. If you guard at the right time, though, you get no damage. Instead of it being like, oh, no matter what, if you get damage, you can get your health back. Okay. Cool. Cool, 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 cool. We like that. I like that a lot. I'm gonna see if I can turn the control UI off. Because I know how to control in this game. Adjust attack director, lock on dis... Oh yeah, you can increase the distance that you can lock on to. That I like. That's also nice. Graphics mode performance centered, as it should be. Controller, less sensitivity, button settings. Wait. Oh, that's lovely. You can change that? Ooh, that's good. I like that. HUD. Okay, so having the... Oh, man. I'm turning off motion blur. I'm guessing... Does that turn off the... It does not. Well, I guess that's something that I would like for them to update at some point, is a separate toggle for the, for like the directions on the side. Like, everything from the additional downloads thing down, I'd like to not have to see. Like, it's nice, but I don't know, like, when you've taught me that, I feel like I should just get to not have to see the buttons guide. But here's another thing that I actually really like about this game versus some Souls games. They provide you with a nice, handy little icon that tells you, hey, now you can backstab. I love that. That's great. I love that so much. Alright, that's where we came from. Passenger's notes. If anyone finds this note, get out of the station and run. Be sure to steer clear of the waiting room. I saw a huge puppet smashing people to death in there. I locked the door, but I don't know if that'll work. At least it should stop people from randomly coming in. I'm going to die soon, so I want to help you, even if it's not much. Please survive. Anyone. And nothing else. So yeah, that's how you jump. Getting to change your lock-on distance is fucking lovely. Ergo fragment. And I think over there was the big one. Yep, there he is. Now, let's get this shit started. Lock devices. There are doors and ladders all throughout Krot that are locked by devices. You can unlock these doors or go down the ladders to create shortcuts. So how about we get the shortcut first and then you fight. Yeah, the door automatically opens after unlocking. Hey, friend! Okay, you're fast. Oh, you're fast. Okay, that was 2 swings. All right. Okay, there was 3. Okay, staggerable. That's right, hold R2 while enemies attacking, white outline, and if you hit them with an R2 attack, they become available. Ow. There we go. And then we can do a fatal attack. Okay, awesome. How's my weapon durability? I love the sound design in this game. It's so just grindy. You know? It sounds like when you're starting up a lawnmower or a chainsaw. It's so good. Yeah, I remember dying to that guy when I played through the demo. But now that I understand to an extent the perfect blocks, I think I can get it. Some delicious atmosphere. Use a Stargazer for fully recovering HP and stamina, as well as charging your pulse cells. You will be revived at this point in case of death. Remember, this process also revives enemies, not just your character. So...
This is called a Stargazer. A marvelous device the Stalkers used in the past.
Warning. systems or reset danger parameters.
As we are not strong enough to beat the puppets. But if I lend my power to this stargazer for a moment. Gather ergo, clever one. This stargazer will make you stronger. But the stargazer's strength doesn't last forever, so be careful with it. Hurry up and come to Hotel Krat.
So I had a bit of a fool moment, a bit of an oopsie fool moment in the demo. I misunderstood what she meant by that. I thought she was like, "Oh, I'll lend my power to the stargazers so that, you know, you can level up here, but they won't last." What I took that as initially was, "Oh, they're making these checkpoints, but if you level up too many times at the checkpoints, like if you use them to level up too many times, they will break and then you lose a checkpoint." I was completely wrong. It's just this one that you can level up at, and every other time you level up, you have to go back to the hotel. So, yeah, that was a bit of a Dumbo moment for me, a bit of an oops. All right, so guard regain. So HP and guard regain. Vigor is vigor stamina. Right, vigor is stamina. Wait, no, I said that earlier. So health and guard regain, stamina. Capacity is legion and weight. Oh, it's not strength. So all right, yeah, I was correct, kind of. So capacity does in fact increase your weight limit, but I didn't know it increased your legion too. What does advanced do? Okay, just the legion and your resistances. Okay. Well, I'm gonna pop my technique. Give a little HP boost. Oh. Yeah, I think that's fine. Perfect. All right. And now here we are. Krat proper. Fable arts. Triangle to use fable arts while guarding. Use fable art. Wait. And no, you don't regain health from enemies after you've already killed them. Anything else around here? No. Any other enemies? Nope. Ow, thought it was close enough. Okay, good to know that you can't. There's no directional based instant guards. Good to know. There's a belt item to throw. I should probably equip that. Let's not do that on that one. Let's do that on this one. There we go. Because the sawtooth thing, I remember, is actually pretty decent for some long-range damage. God, I actually am playing this game. It is right in front of me. And that is why I like decks. You can just hammer away. Just keep hammering. That's why I like being decks. Just continuous attacking. Crop times issue. The Krot Grand Exhibition has been delayed. This decision was made to protect the citizens until the puppet frenzy has recently paralyzed the city is under control. The occurrence began on Rosa Isabel Street, resulting in hundreds of casualties. While the cause is still unknown, the number of casualties and the scale of damage are both growing. As the crisis dragged on, the workshop at Vanini Company, Krot's largest puppet factory, announced that they would offer emergency supplies to citizens and do everything they could to alleviate the situation. A task force is investigating the possibility of a fatal loss of the Grand Covenant, which is the control protocol of the workshop's puppets. However, there is no quick solution as of now, with the puppet frenzy resulting in more casualties. As the city braces for a resurgence of the petrification disease, the citizens were advised to stay indoors for their safety. However, many citizens are trying to escape through Krot Central Station, intensifying the general chaos. So yeah, it's like on top of the puppet frenzy, the people here are also dealing with a breakout of the petrification disease, which we will see sooner rather than later. Because, it's not a good thing, petrification. Like, it's like combination of chainsaw and motorcycle sound. I love it. Whoever sound designs this game just did their job wonderfully. Alright. There we go. Come here, buddy. The fact that they included an icon for the backstab is so nice. Because, like, you don't have to misjudge when you can and cannot backstab anymore. I love it. Let's get this. Vivid ergo fragment. I should probably read the descriptions of the ergo fragments, huh? Check real quick. Usable? No. Inventory. Materials? No. Here we go. Dim Ergo Fragment. A fragment of Ergo, a mysterious power stone that can be found in Krot. Geppetto's puppets can absorb Ergo and turn it into power. Ergo is both a power source and a currency in Krot. Even small pieces can be put to good use in the city. And the Sawtooth Blade, even worthless items can become useful if you collect them. Everything became useful in battle in the paralyzed city. And then a thermite bomb that can be thrown, inflicts fire damage and the area of impact. After the puppet frenzy, people began to fashion weapons of resistance in their desperation. Many throwable weapons were manufactured, and these exhibited excellent results in their marching enemies, against their marching enemies. So, yeah, they really built up some of the stuff here nicely. Remember, there is an enemy. There you are. Fury attack. Some enemies become red and use a strong attack called a Fury attack. You can't dodge or guard attacks, but you can counter with a perfect guard. So, yeah, they've got essentially unblockable moves. You need a perfect guard. den. Yes.
Destination Hotel Quad.
There it is.
Optimal location for observing the destination.
Now. Thermite, I'll take it. Ow! Bitch! There. Okay, so... any other kinds of... Ooh. Yeah, I remember that. There we go. Yeah, I can but yeah, the trade-off when it comes to having a weapon repair that is as readily available as, you know, this is that your weapons break pretty fast. So you kind of need to keep an eye on your weapon gauge after each encounter. Because I had times where my weapon broke in a very inopportune moment. I remember actually I think it was during a boss fight that my weapon broke and I just was fumbling to try and repair it. And it needs to get past a certain point in the gauge for the weapon to become usable fully again. There we are. Can I backstab the 9 enemies? No. So, it seems only humanoid enemies can be backstabbed. There we go. Alright, and yep, I remember this area. I remember spending a lot of time in this spot. That is a shortcut. So since we're here, let's go level up, since we got some ergo. Actually, nothing on the storage. We did get this, which is essentially like the one-use automatic full weapon repair versus the slow weapon repair of our grinder. So, that's what it is. An emergency repair tool that Vanini made to support stalkers. Regrettably, its manufacturing facility was destroyed during the puppet's occupation, so it has become a rare item. So, in other words, do not use those often. Keep them in reserves. You never know when you need them. So, let's increase our stamina and our technique. Yeah. Awesome. Alright. That done. Know exactly where to go. Ooh, he dropped something. Okay.
A powerful parade puppet is blocking the entrance, and that's the only way in. So please, be careful.
So if you didn't get the hang of perfect guarding before, this guy was meant to help you. So, yeah. Literally like right as, if not just before you're about to... They added... I don't think that was there before the demo. I think they just added that. No, I remember vividly that I would have to walk all the way back over here from that Stargazer at the station. Wow, they added one here? Huh. Neat.
Hello there. Welcome to Krot, visitor. I didn't think there were any stalkers left to fight the puppets. You didn't hear? Figures. The whole organization fell apart. All that's left are wannabes and amateurs who think they can fight on their own. You ought to buy something while you're at the festival. You can't rely on yourself alone. Out here alone? You could use some help. Here's a festival gift for you. Now get yourself something useful.
Alright, let's buy. What's that? Oh, that's the electrics thrower. Okay. And that is supposed to electrify your weapon. How about... let's buy the saber. Oh, I can buy both. There we go. I want to get all the weapons because of a particular, well, a little element of the game that we found in the demo that I really liked. Introducing the Puppet Parade! Here appears a terrific puppet that will enliven the parade. Introducing Parade Master, a remarkable parade puppet model from the workshop to celebrate the grand exhibition. Hello, I'm the Parade Master. I like singing and marching with people. The Parade Master has the following functions: 16 jolly songs, cheerful laughter, and 54 parade phrases. Parade dances to delight children, the strength to carry 6 men on his shoulders. The Parade Master was made big in commemoration of the grand exhibition. Check out its charms on the eve of the upcoming exhibition. So, and all this and more for only $19.99 plus shipping and handling. And you will order within the next 30 minutes, and you will also receive the Parade Master's exclusive battery with 2 hours extra battery life. Batteries are non-rechargeable. Just horrific sales pitch of infomercials. All right, let's do this. So extra, I love it. I saw that shit and I was like, ooh, in the trailer. Oh, I just noticed it's got braids. So that's, come on in, something waiting. Celebrating. Something king. So yeah, it seems like the puppets, at least the bosses, all have dialogue at the bottom of the screen at key moments in the fight. I can read some of it, but it's kind of hard because you have to pay attention to two different things in the fight, and yeah, it's something that you kind of need to start reading afterwards. But it is really cool that they include that, because it's kind of implying like, oh, there's some kind of intelligence there, a sentience. Upon dying in the boss area. If you die in a boss area, death ergo is created at the entrance of the boss arena. I like that. That's quite lovely, getting to just have your ergo there instead of having to, you know, pray that you get it in the boss arena before dying again. I like that. There's a lot of really good design decisions in this game. Finally, something here. Carriage was waiting for you, and oh wait, I think it said how unfortunate and a charming carriage was waiting for you, something like that. So yeah, like, you gotta catch it real quick, and because of how distorted it is a little hard to read, but I still like it. It's really cool. Finally, a guest is here. mistimed that guard. I knew it. Shame, because I was close to getting that pulsar charged up. Pulse cell charged up. Wow, that was not a sentence. But yeah, I'm doing better than I did the first time I fought him in the demo, though, which is good. And yeah, I'm convinced. I believe that Stargazer was not there in this area, like this specific spot in the parade. I believe this was added later, which I like. I like that a lot. The charm. You could have given the king a real festival. Okay. That's what that said. You could have given the king a real festival. And also... that felt good. That was a good fight. Alright, we did it. Now, let's do a little exploring this way. Yeah, when everything strings together nicely, it feels really good. You know, like that's the... When you string together your attacks and parries and dodges nicely, it feels great.
Energy depleted.
Hotel Krot, the greatest luxury... Hold on, let me read that in. Hold on, you disappeared too quickly. You will ever experience, treat yourself to an unforgettable day. Alright.
One more thing I should mention. The hotel's security excludes puppets like you. So you'll have to lie to get inside. You're a special puppet after all.
Okay. Let's check around the side here. Dim Ergo Fragment, alright. Anything else? Hidden Moonstone. The Moonstone was not found at this... Actually, I remember that some of those things, those prompts disappear after a while. Let's check both the Quartz and Moonstone. P-Organ ability activation part. A colorful tiny ergo fragment. It activates a special ability when equipped to the P-Organ. There's a special kind of ergo with different color and vibration. The workshop uses this gem to bring out puppets' different abilities. And then Moonstone. Upgrades a normal weapon blade to up to +3. A rare enhancement material that can be obtained in different parts of Krot. It can upgrade blades of common weapons. The Moonstone was not from this world. However, it was the most optimal enhancement material. In their urgency, technicians pushed forward with using Moonstone for weapon upgrades without time to review it any further. And then we can check the saber. A saber blade made by refashioning a soldier puppet's weapon. The slightly bent blade has remarkable stability. They say puppets do not shed tears, because they do not have souls for vessels. If they had souls, they would have something to put tears and lies in. Ah. And then the saber handle. A standard sword handle made at the workshop. It has endured many battles, and the stains of blood and grease cannot be distinguished from one another. The red stain has faded to the point where the grease can be distinguished from blood. Then the Fate blade, which it just looks like a gigantic Bowie knife. I did not mean to change that. A greatsword blade made by refashioning a soldier puppet's weapon. Even when used as a bayonet, its unique bend keeps it from interfering with firing. Stalkers who have survived life or death situations can see the threads of prey. These threads are the sticky spider webs of obsession that they say are clearer the stronger the puppet is. And then the handle. Standard greatsword handle made by the workshop. It is sturdy since it was made with Krot's workshop special techniques. The workshop gathered monster sweepers to face the unprecedented crisis. They lived up to their reputation, eating up monsters and becoming monsters in their own right. Cool. Okay. That's everything for that.
Welcome to the Sanctuary of the Grand Covenant. Prove your identity. Who are you?
Human.
Grand Covenant's fourth law. A puppet cannot lie. Welcome to Hotel Krot.
Your springs are reacting. So, it seems there is in fact a mechanic of building up the amount of times you lie or act more human. Oh! Oh! We didn't get this in the demo! Ooh! Ooh! Little slide reel! Or animation. Oh, yeah. We didn't get this opening sequence in the demo, like, at all. Cool. Okay, so that was just kind of telling the history of Krot. Cool. Cool. Yeah, we did not get that in the demo at all. It was just straight into the hotel from there.
I'm so happy to see you. I am Sophia. I've been waiting for you. Searched all over the city of Krot to find you. You must have questions. Geppetto will have answers, but we have to find him first. He was last seen on Elysian Boulevard. All of Krot is dangerous for humans, and that neighborhood is one of the scariest. Please find Geppetto on Elysian Boulevard. I'll explain more once you find him.
You can level up using the Ergo in your possession. Through Sophia using the Ergo, you can increase your stats when you level up. So, how much do I have? I could probably level up twice. So, how about... do a little bit of damage reduction and hit my health a little bit. There we go.
Look at Gemini. I think he's in shock.
Jenny is fine.
That's proof you're broken. The real Gemini isn't so calm. I'm no inventor, but perhaps I can fix him. Or perhaps he'll fix himself in time. Wait,
I like her
take
jacket.
this
I
pocket
like her
watch.
jacket a lot.
Krot is a labyrinth of peril right now. This watch will guide you to a safe place. Be careful, clever one.
Yeah, that's a really cool jacket. Moonface pocket watch. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power... Hold on. Try that again. Here it is. A pocket watch imbued with mystical power. The power of the watch turns back time when the boy was in peak condition. Okay, yeah, this teleports us back to the last Stargazer. Okay, cool. So it's like our hunter's mark.
Welcome to Hotel Krot. My name is Polendina, butler to Lady Antonia.
Hello,
Please
Ice.
let me
We
know how I
have
may
just
be of
beaten our
service.
first boss,
At
and
Hotel Krot,
we are now in the hotel.
comfort
That's
and
what's up.
calm
Hope you're
walk
doing
hand
well.
in hand.
I'm
Welcome
feeling
to
good.
Hotel
I'm
Krot.
excited. I've been looking
How
forward to
may
this
I be
game
of service?
for a couple years now, and to get to finally play it, I'm happy. I'm very happy. Grand Covenant.
The Grand Covenant is a set of absolute commands imprinted on puppets when they are made. First law. All puppets must obey their creator's commands. Second law. A puppet may not harm humans.
Constable boss? No, that one's
Third
later.
law.
I just beat the
A
parade
puppet
boss.
protects and serves humans and the city of Krot.
The constable
Fourth
is
law.
like a little bit
puppet
later.
Cannot lie. I've told you about the laws engraved upon every puppet. Do you require anything else?
Asimov's 3 laws of robotics. Yes, except they added a 4th law about not lying, which is prudent for the main character here, since, you know, main character is Pinocchio. I'm actually holding my controller playing this game. I'm so happy. As I've said, like, this year has been a complete standout as far as many different games coming out as Game of the Year contenders, and I know this one's one of them. No doubt.
I heard about you from Geppetto, but to see you in person... Wow. You should take this. Geppetto left it with me.
So that is our new Legion arm. God, I love the sound design of the robotics in this game. They're just... I love the click sounds. I love the clicky sounds like a... It's just nice. It's nice. I like it. I like the sounds in this game. They're good. Legion arm is special equipment that equipped on the left arm. Each Legion arm has its own combat ability. Legion arms can be modified into all sorts of forms. modifications can be made using the Vanini craft machine. And I know that it's Vanini because they eventually pronounce it in this game. It just took a while.
The sound of it alone. That craftsmanship comes only from the hands of Geppetto. You must be something else. A custom arm from Geppetto himself is quite an accessory. Oh, I forgot to introduce myself. I am Eugenie from the Workshop Union. I know my way around weapons of all kinds. I'm sure Master Geppetto would agree. If any of your weapons need work, bring them to me.
All right.
I know my way around.
So, I have one moonstone that I can use to upgrade. If you have a moonstone, Eugenie can help you upgrade a weapon's blade. The weapon's attack power will increase when you upgrade the blade. Some blades can only be upgraded with a special moonstone. So, I don't have the ergo for it, but I think I'll keep with my rapier for a little while. Also, she has a cat. And the cat does not like me. And she has a bunch of ceramic animals, too. Alright. And then we've got practice dummies out here. One for guarding and one for attacking. But I think I've got a handle on how to attack and guard. I cannot stop looking at her jacket. It's such a cool jacket. Like, cosplays, man. I'd love to see cosplays of this game. They'd be so good, dude, I swear. Okay, we see something over here. Vanini Krot Landmark Guide 1. This month's attraction, Hotel Krot. Hotel Krot is one of the city's creepiest and most mysterious buildings. According to lore, Hotel Krot is an isolated castle built by an aristocrat devoted to a form of occultism after receiving a revelation from a radiant tree. At one point, it was used as a mental institution, and some patients said they saw hallucinations. However, no records remain as they were all destroyed in a large fire. Above all, being so far underground just compounds the rumors. Some even said that it is connected to an unknown hell. But now the rumors have served to embellish the charm of Hotel Krot, which has been renovated in the latest style. As the recent rumors of the grand exhibition Ghost Hotel spread, more customers are actually looking to stay at the hotel. Next is a comment from the hotel owner, Miss Antonia. A ghost hotel? I've heard that more times than I can remember, but fortunately our hotel guests are brave like lions. It's no problem at all. Rating 4 out of 5, creepy and mystical, best resort in Krot. Reporter, Medoro. This guide was made possible with the support of Vanini Company, a friend of the city. You should know I fully intend to drop one-liners whenever when I'm imprisoned for a boss fight. I expect them. Feel free to. I will not deny one-liners here. They can be some fun. Okay, nothing else back here? Okay.
Unexpected guests.
Hello.
Are welcome. We don't insist on
I like her
reservation.
dress and her hat.
I
I love the
am
costumes in
Antonia,
this game.
And this is my hotel. Welcome. Oh, I knew from the moment we met that you're Geppetto's puppet. He might have a few loose screws, but Geppetto's skills are undiminished. It's a shame. He took off for Elysian Boulevard, and he never
Am
came
I
back. If he doesn't turn up
misremembering?
soon,
I could have sworn,
we'll
like,
have to make a new coffin.
I feel like in a trailer, I think her dress was blue before.
I forgot. I
think it was,
keeping this
actually.
for him. It comes
Yeah.
with a long story.
I think I remember
But I
in a
think it's
trailer that
better
her dress and hat were blue, but I think they may have
Please try
changed it
not
to
to
differentiate her from Sophia.
And do take care of yourself out there.
Alright, someone's memory, show off clothes.
People have no thanks for keeping me company.
What are you curious about? About
I
lying.
see you're here. That means you can lie. Your lies are a rare ability. You're able to choose your own path, unbound by anything. People on the outside are still afraid of puppets. Lie to protect yourself and find your path.
And about Geppetto.
I'm an old friend of Geppetto's. His son is like family to me. Make yourself at home. You're always welcome here at the hotel. If you have any questions, ask my butler, Polendina.
All right. That's interesting, though. The idea here is that, like, lying here is a means of controlling your own destiny, because you are breaking from the mold of being a puppet. I like that. I like that. It's a neat idea. Like, lying is a very human thing. No hats. Can change outfits, though. And to gestures. Move to equipment. Oh, that's right. I also remembered that apparently you equip gestures on your usable equipment slots.
It suits you. For a moment there, you look just like... Oh, forgive me, I'm rambling. When you get to my age, your memories are like good friends. And just as distracting.
Start performing. I wonder if Pinocchio gets better at playing the piano as you continue through that. Like, as you go through the game, he gets more and more adept at playing the piano. But yeah, I did. So the reason why I did the gesture there is that I didn't know in the demo you could get an ergo fragment if you did the gesture in front of her whilst wearing your new clothes. So I know that now, which is nice. That's locked. If I remember, that's where you get your P organ upgrades. Yeah. So yeah, this is the hotel. Love the environment design here. Like, this is a very beautiful area. Like, this game's really nice looking. Very nice. Can purchase items from Polendina at the hotel. I do not need any items at this time. Thank you. I'm playing this. 2 years I've waited for this. Wow, load times are quick. And I still love that it says now lying with the nose growing out. I still think it would be really funny to have a sticker or a car decal of the Pinocchio loading screen head with the nose like fully elongated out. Like, put that on the back window of your car, or like have it, like, I don't know, on the side of your PC. People put stickers on the side of their PCs. I think it'd be fun to have, because it's a cute idea.
Hey, let's be more careful. The Black Rabbit Brotherhood. I hate these guys. But don't be alarmed. My name is Gemini. We'll talk later, when we're safe.
You know, part of me was kind of worried that Gemini in this game would be kind of annoying. You know, like the typical tag-along commentary-based character. He's actually not that bad, if I remember correctly from the demo.
I'm Gemini, your friendly puppet guide. Or friendly guide puppet? I don't know, one of those. I'm also a friend of Sophia's. Last time I woke up, Sophia was there because she woke me up. But I'm sure there are still other memories in there. Sorry. Must be the shock. Bear with me, and I'll do my best to guide you.
So yeah, now I only can teleport back to another stargazer or to the hotel. I cannot level at every stargazer. Okay. I'm not really gonna see myself using the Legion arms too often because, if anything, like, I'm doing a fine enough job just kind of attacking and meleeing and such. I don't know, because so far from the demo I only remember the base arm and this one, and I do not know what other kind of Legion arms we could be getting later on. So we'll see whichever ones I end up using the most.
Elysian Boulevard was a regular rich people row. You wanted fancy boutiques and shops. No place better. But that was long ago, before the puppet frenzy.
Yay, dex builds! Yay, continuous attacking! What's this? Was this in the demo? Yes, it was. Because I think I got that kind of frame before. Equipment. Frame. Oh, I didn't even notice I got that. Okay, increases weight, but my damage reduction rate gets pretty... I don't really know what the negative effects of having a maxed weight capacity is. Like, I don't know if like your movement gets slower or if you just don't roll at all. We'll see. I remember you. Yeah, I remember you. Seen that. What is it? Temporarily protects death ergo when hit. Food for the cricket puppet that receives help from Gemini. When used when there is death ergo to reclaim, it reduces the ergo loss from being hit. The Gemini model was designed so it could feed ergo to build affinity. However, no one could have imagined that this model had another ability that was even more special. Don't worry, I'll make sure to protect you. So does that mean... temporarily protects death? Oh! I'm guessing this might mean like it keeps me from dying once? Like it's a magic pixel device? It gets me a magic pixel? Magic pixels are good. We like those. We like those here. That ladder. Yeah, I don't remember that item from the demo. Alright, this guy. Oh shit. So the reason, so yeah, the breaking weapons of enemies thing is actually quite useful because you'll be able to reduce their damage and range by a lot if you break their weapons. Problem is, again, you gotta make sure that you time out your guards correctly. Okay, that's not anything. Woo! Come on. Here you are. There we go. We need to repair. Woo. Ow! Bitch! Hop off. Ooh, I didn't notice that item. Let's get that. Where does that take me? Let's grab this. The grinding metal sounds are just so good. I like it a lot. There we go. Ooh, good find. Turn ergo. And shortcut. Alright, so far so good, actually. We are doing pretty alright for progress. I remember it took me a lot longer to beat the parade boss and get to this area. So, yeah, we're doing pretty well. Yeah, I remember this place because of the cats, and I was like, why are, like, whose cats are needing attention? I remember that jackass from the... Ow, 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 ow! I remember that jackass with the throwing... How do I get to you? Ah, so I can hit you with those. The question is, can I get you with these? I can! Okay, because I remember throwing items in the Souls games typically did not go that far. Awesome. Alright. Well, we're almost there on the repair thing. Not repair, the healing. There we go. And I like that they gave you a nice sound cue for when your pulse cells are fully charged. It's quite nice. Okay, so I need to go up from here, but... Frozen Man's Letter. My Louise and Charlotte, my treasure. I can't hear anything. I think the streets are already dead. Nothing but silence. I assume that I too will become just another petrified corpse soon. I still remember the sound of your singing voice and the sight of Charlotte looking at picture books. I miss all of it. The best thing I did when I was alive was send you and Charlotte to the cathedral for shelter. it was this nightmare all along. I wish this nightmare was all over. If only you and the kid could come back. But I guess now it's impossible. I love you, Luis. I pray that you are safe there. Got a gesture out of that. Ooh. Neat. Oh, you have a chest next to you this time. Okay. Well. Yeah, that chest was not there in the demo. I remember that very vividly. Because I remember that boss being a pain in my ass. Or not boss, that enemy. Ow! Where? Oh, right. Yeah, there's an electric shock status ailment. And I remember that's not a very good one because it just builds up to doing a shit ton of damage on you if the bar fills. Nothing else around here. There we go. Okay. Well, I'm halfway on health. How's my repairs looking? Okay. Well, too late. He spotted me. No, I could maybe if I was a bit more cautious, but there is no dice on that. That's fine though, we got plenty of shortcuts. You know what? Let's add this thing to our belt. Where exactly was that door I unlocked? It wasn't there. Was it that one? I think it was. There it is. Next time I get to a Stargazer, I'll level up. I just felt the cushion in my chair hit my lower back and I jumped a little bit. I am in on this. I'm immersed. Ow! Ow! Ow, 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 ow! Bitch! Ow! Spear! Fuck. I just lost 2,000. Man. Alright. Yeah. Those chimney sweep robots are... I remember those being a bit annoying. Like, sometime after I had after I played the demo myself, I kind of looked around to see what other people did for the demo, like how they changed their builds around, how they fared against the bosses. You know, I was curious to see how they did. Those chimney sweep enemies were kind of a pain in the dick for a lot of people. Like, they were tough. More so, like, if you got caught in the infinite stun that they do, yeah, basically Robot Bert from Mary Poppins was kind of a nightmare for a lot of people to handle on the rooftops. Also, I should change my thermite out for these electric things, since I've been getting a lot of those. There we go. Robot chimney sweep. Yeah, that lasts a while, and that hitbox is also a bit much. There we go. Okay. Sorry, my back's giving me some problems. Just stretching a little bit. Okay. Check your postures, people. I went to the Cairo today, and I'm still feeling some issues in my shoulder, so you don't need what I've got. There. You're not getting me. Ow! Ow! Fuck! You. No, you don't. It's a toughie. It's the fact that, like, it hits for multiple times it can stun. That's the part that makes it a bit tough. Because you can perfect parry that one hit, but every subsequent hit you get chip damage on. I feel that can be a little much. You're not getting... No. You're not getting another one off. No. Alright. Nope, don't mean to go there. I mean to go here. So I can take care of the other one. That was odd. Alright, let's fix up our durability. And we'll save that for later. Oh, that's a headbutt. That's what that move is. I thought it was like some kind of, I thought it was something different. I thought that was like a roar of frustration or something. Damn it, this thing is... I don't know if I could have gotten the stagger on that or not. Yeah, that enemy is a toughie. Especially with the lead up and all of the chimney sweeps. It's the chimney sweeps mostly that are getting me. Like, not so much the gun enemies, not so much the electric cell throwers or the gun enemies. It's just the chimney sweeps. No wonder chimney sweeps are a dead industry. Probably should utilize some of my items. It's just, I'm having that classic role-playing game dilemma of, like, if I use them, there's a strong chance that I could end up using them for a different circumstance. There we go. Yeah, that's a bit excessive. I don't know if maybe it's just a skill issue thing, but I feel like the amount of damage that they can do to me for that is like a bit too much. Hold on. Whoa, 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 whoa. What? Okay, what? Alright, I just got stuck there. That was a real clusterfuck of a situation. Yeah, that's happened twice now, where I've gotten stuck on an enemy like that when I was trying to do a drop down. He does kind of want to try the saber. No, you're not getting that on me. Okay, that's what it is. So my movement gets slower and my stamina recovers slower. That's the trade-off. I see. So I actually was fine earlier regarding the new frame I equipped. Because I was wondering, like, what were the effects of the thing again? And yeah, I was right. Turns out it was that. Or not right, but I was partially right. It was like your movement is slower and your stamina does recover slower. Alright, and this guy can eat shit. You can also eat shit. And that chimney sweep can also eat shit. Could I use that on different kinds of enemies? Yes, but I don't give a shit. Those things are obnoxious. Also, I had another funny moment there. So I think maybe some things could be done to fix up the collision with enemies when you're trying to do the downward strike. Just a little fix-up. Oh, not that. This? No. No. Okay. There. Yeah, you're dead. Then I get to you. Then I get to this guy. There. That's how it's supposed to work. Alright, now I have near full health and 2 charges. I did not mean to use that. Ow. Yeah, 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 yeah. And fuck you. Whew. And life, I think. I believe I remember what that did. Because amulets are like your accessories. An amulet that can be equipped on a puppet. Information and memories that are useful for movement can be imprinted on the symbol to draw out special powers. The slightest blink is enough to make a puppet move. Puppets do not have life, but it is enough to move them. And that just increases my max HP. That felt personal. It was kind of personal because I didn't want to have to go back up that trek to fight all those chimney sweeps again. Can you blame me? All right. Yeah, teleport. Oh! This is something that I remember from the demo that I really liked that this game is doing. So, in the Souls series, when you're playing them, there are, in fact, character-based stories and side quests that you can do. However, it kind of relied on you sort of knowing where a character has to be at a particular point in time in the game. And you needed, like, either a type of item or what have you. And then it's like, okay, I've got, like, this ring or this item that I need to take over to this character in the swamp, and I give them that. And you just kind of had to know or look it up or follow a guide. This game has it be, hey, events, which are like character moments, etc., are labeled on the area that they'll be in by the character's head. So like if Antonia had something extra for the main character, like, oh, you got an item that she can interact with, or you had a side quest for a given character in one area, that, like a side profile of that character's head will be next to the area that you need to go to, which is awesome. Like, that's great. I love it. It's such a good idea. Ugh. So yeah, now I can go to Hotel Krat because I can level up a bit and Sophia may have some news for me. I love it. That's such a nice idea. It's so good. Such a nice inclusion. Okay, so 2,500.
I'll use my power to help you.
Let's level up. I could use an extra hit to my carrying capacity. Yeah. Actually, that'll work. And she wants to talk about Ergo.
Ergo is the miracle that made Krat prosper. Without Ergo, there would be no automated puppets to make Krot wealthy. When you move, you tap into the power of ergo within you. Gather more ergo. It will make you stronger. In the folklore of Krot, a cricket often acts as a guide. That is why these automated models became popular. But Gemini is unique. He's more than just a guide. As you get more familiar with Gemini, you'll see what I mean.
Alright. I wonder, since I've gone a bit further... Oh!
That book reminds me. Have you ever heard the fairy tale about a mischievous wooden puppet? All of Krot knows the story, all because of someone who loved that story more than anyone else. But this is strange. I do not recall. Who exactly was that someone?
You have anything new for me?
People have no idea so many secrets are buried in Krot. Thanks for keeping me company. What are you curious about?
Nothing new. Alright. How about your piano? I wonder if you manage to turn the... Like, if you free the camera and turn it around to see Pinocchio on the piano, does it actually show his fingers hitting the keys for that section of the piano? Because sometimes devs really do go that extra with, sometimes devs do actually go that extra mile to be like, okay, no, their character's finger will have a, will be shown to press this key on the piano. Or like, hey, a character is on the other side of a door and you hear him getting attacked by a zombie, but you don't really see that. If you free the camera, though, and then turn the camera to be at the other side of that door, you do in fact see a zombie attacking a guy. I like to see that kind of stuff, you know? I like to see what happens if you free the camera and look around at places. Alright. Trace dodge, enable dodging after hit, attack link. If you pull or wire trace an enemy and press and hold the Legion arm button, it will trigger a link attack. You can upgrade the arms to...
I know my way around a weapon.
Alter handle. You can bring Eugenie's cranks to alter weapon handles. Each handle's property upgrades based on... each handle's property upgrades based on your character's default abilities. You can change this property and upgrade one at a time with a handle alteration. However, you can always reset it with a balanced crank. Well, I don't have any cranks. Wait. Oh. So I can alter the... Oh. So I can make something more in tune with technique or motivity. Okay. That's pretty interesting, actually.
A stargazer is a survival device used by the stalkers. It powers itself by accumulating and absorbing ergo spores in the air. The stalkers installed stargazers all across the city. Once they're recovered, we can put them to use. If you want to test your skills or try new techniques, head for the garden. The stalkers captured a puppet to use for training. Don't look at me like that. Everyone hates puppets. I know whose side you're on.
Alright. I don't think I have enough to do any upgrades. I organized this place according to the rules, so don't touch anything, Eugenie.
I know my way around.
Upgrade. I have enough to do an upgrade. Yeah, let's pop one into my rapier. I'll save the moonstone for another time. Maybe if I find another weapon that I want to make a +1. Alright. Well. Let's go back to here. Alright, so we are upgraded, and we are ready to keep rolling. Oh, hello.
Why, hello! I didn't know anyone was alive out here. I know what you're thinking, but I'm not a burglar. I'm just crashing in an abandoned house for a while. Don't worry, I won't cause any trouble. We survivors need to look out for each other. For your information, I didn't steal this.
I'm not much of a thief for weapons, stranger. Okay, yeah, you do have a new weapon. Electric coil stickhead. Yeah, but I don't have enough for it. Shame I can't talk to him. Alright. Yeah, you're not... No. 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 Getting the drop on me, asshole. Yeah, I remember you. I know your deal. Nah, you're not getting me this time, buddy. Nope. Dim ergo fragment, okay. Now.
Wait, I can sense something strange.
Oh yeah, these are my rare material drops.
Is that a butterfly? Why is the ergo reacting like that? If you want to check it out, I can take point.
Alright. Excuse me. Ugh, don't know where that yawn came from. Occasionally, a dimensional butterfly will appear in parts of Krat. Monad's lamp can detect the butterfly, lighting up red to point out its location. When the character is near the hiding butterfly, it will appear. After a certain amount of time, the butterfly will disappear into another dimension. Kill it to gain useful materials. So, much like our beloved crystal lizards, they drop rare upgrade materials. So, if you spot one that is readily available, beeline and destroy. Warning, petrification disease quarantine zone. No trespassers. Everyone is something. Is a patient or a lunatic. Do not speak to them. Okay. That's progress. I remember that area specifically because of the side quest you can do with that lady. Ooh, Vanini's Landmark Guide 2. This month's attraction, the Alchemist Bridge. The Alchemist Bridge is the bridge on Elysium Boulevard and the main way to Krat City Hall. The Holy Ouroboros, the mark of the alchemists, is fittingly engraved into the bridge. This shows that the alchemists are not just a powerful, privileged class, but have also donated tremendous amounts of money across the city. Thanks to the thriving culture of philanthropy in Krat, you can find areas with names of prominent figures. It's like the city's motto, citizens are the owners of the city. The most widely known attraction is Rosa Isabel Street. It's named after the cultural sponsor, Lady Isabel Monad. But if you think about how the lady's married to the leader of the alchemists, Valentinus, you'll think twice about who really is in control of Krat. The union of Krot's old families and the organization of alchemists is shown in this symbolic form. Given that the sacred Ouroboros mark is engraved on City Hall as well, it's obvious who owns the city of Krot. Rating 3 out of 5. A good place to learn about Krot's beginning, end, and its essence. Reporter, Medoro. This guide was made possible with the support of Vanini Company, but may not reflect the company's opinions. Sure. Like, yeah, pretty much like, oh yeah, the alchemists are cool and all that, but we can also see that they do in fact run the city. I remember those from the demo. These little landmine spots. Yeah, destroy those torsos and you just activate a little electrical landmine. Insulation converter. What is that? It's probably... no, equipment. Right? Yes. Oh. Oh, wow. Old generation converter. Appendage, old generation appendage made by the work designs old but cheap. An appendage newly developed by the Workshop Union. It has a new design and enough versatility to be used in different places, and it really ups everything. Yeah. And I don't think it gets my weight too badly.
I wish we could play together. Like we used to.
Purification ampoule removes status illness. Okay.
Who is it? Is that you, Murphy? Oh, I guess not. Sorry, I thought you were my friend, Murphy. Murphy is a super cool police officer. As a puppet, even the petrification disease can't get him. I wish I was like him. You should leave so you don't catch the disease from me.
That wasn't in the demo. That NPC. Beautiful. Top health. Yoink. Okay, I probably can't talk to every window that has light in it. That would be ridiculous. Grab that. Is that... okay, that's one. That's the one that I shoved off the rooftop earlier. There we go. I think that's a shortcut, right? Nope. Shortcut from a different spot. Ooh, another moonstone. There. For that to dissipate. Nothing here. something here. Wow, I'm getting a lot of these upgrade materials. I think the game might be trying to tell me something. Now, I think that is everything in this area. Fragments. Okay. Yeah, that should be all. Well, it was worth it to go down there. Yeah. Alright. I remember this quest.
Oh. This must be your first time in the petrification disease quarantine zone. For most people, this is their last stop. You are a good Samaritan for coming all the way here. Kind one. May I ask you a favor? My family took my baby from me and sent me here. They said it was for my own good, but it was heartless just the same. A baby must be with its mother. Please go to Krat City Hall and bring me my baby.
My baby. I'll find her.
Thank you so much, kind one. I can finally see my sweet Elena's face again. Please hurry. Hard scales spreading across my eyes. Before I lose my sight, please.
I don't think I ever saw her hand.
She said the baby was at City Hall. Should we check it out? I hope everybody's safe.
And I remember from the demo. Hello. Hey, big friend. I died. But yeah, there we go. That's an example. I just broke that that guy's baton. Now that since I perfect guarded so much, that's the encouragement to keep perfect guarding, because then you just completely shoot down a lot of their damage and range, which is nice. Chimney sweeps. Ow. I don't like these chimney sweeps. They're really annoying. Alright, well, I'm gonna skip the guy throwing electric bombs at me. So we'll just go this way. Okay. Hey, friend. Round 2. It is. The wind-up makes me keep thinking the attack's coming out slower than... I keep thinking I keep thinking the wind-ups are longer than they actually are. Like, they're very short on those enemies. I'll get used to it. I fought one before, it's just... timing, you know? I don't care. Bullets, whatever. There. All right. Hop down here. All right. There we go. And that's one of the reasons why this guy feels a bit more personal, is because you get his weapon. Warning, petrification disease, quarantine zone, and trespassers, everyone in this patient or a lunatic, do not speak to them. So, yeah. There we go. I also got a pulse cell back, but I used it up. Yeah, I'm not taking any risks on blocking this guy's attacks. There's another shortcut, but my memory serves me right. That was not in the demo, I don't remember that. We've got another shortcut. Probably would be good to level up a little bit. But yeah, that guy stays dead, the big police guy that I fought. Actually, wait.
For your information.
Still level up with the amount of ergo we've got there. But I wanted to buy that weapon. And I have a reason for wanting to buy as many of the weapons as I have been. You'll see soon enough. The question is, do I upgrade again, or... We'll see.
I'll use my power.
Actually, probably not, because I'll be leveling up. Let's level up my... I can only do one. HP and... let's level up my capacity. Because I would like to actually have a second weapon equipable without having to, you know, go over my capacity limit. But... let's check to see if that actually did anything. Let's see, so the weapons we've got so far are the saber, the greatsword, the baton, and the electric rod. Let's read up on this. The head of the self-defense batons used by Krat police. The hard cudgel can be used to bash all kinds of puppets. After the violent protest of the factory labor union, it became customary for police batons in Krat to be painted black. The reason needs no why are they black? Why are they? Why are the police batons black? I feel like I need an explanation on that, because I never really thought of that. Alright, handle. Groove lines make for a firm grip. It can be assembled with any blade. Do not ever rob a police officer's home. You won't go to the prison. It's a one-way ticket to the sewer with a head smashed by a police baton. The advice of a retired petty thief. Jesus. And the coil stick head. The head of a blunt weapon made by Vanini Company to destroy puppets. The coil released a powerful current that causes lethal damage to puppets. Humans have always feared anything that excels beyond them. Puppets were already their loyal servants, but humans have created a new natural enemy that is sure to attack their weaknesses. And then the coil handle. The powerful electric blitz was clearly effective in killing puppets. However, its inventor failed to realize that it was also effective on humans. So... yeah. I remember this thing's moveset. Okay, yeah, it'll tell me, like, slightly heavy. Yeah, that is the moveset of this baton. It is very short. It's very, very short. So, yeah, definitely not my thing. How's this thing's moveset? Not too bad. Oh yeah, that's a noticeable difference. I need to level up my capacity a lot more if I'm going to have another weapon on me. Okay. Tool, cool. We take that. Alright, and I remember this spot. This, all puppets were destroyed.
Come out, Geppetto! You've got a lot to answer for! You know what caused the puppet frenzy, don't you? You're their maker, practically their father. You and the alchemist scheming together. Tell me the truth. What's your problem? I'm here for the old man. Get lost. Wait. I know you. Or more like, I know what you are.
Hey, remember in Pinocchio,
You're
like the old
devil's
movie,
puppet.
when
You can't
there's like
sneak
an
past
island
me.
of people that turn other people into donkeys? Yeah. Here's that reference.
Dream or nightmare. Stop showing up already.
Okay, no, you still can. There we go. Yeah, I remember I could backstab. I backstabbed them a lot in this demo.
I'll kill you both, then string you up on the bridge.
There we go. Singularity, and all of a sudden the city's at your throat. Yep. Charge up, Dumbo.
I demanded the truth. Now I feel bad for my comrade.
And that was Mad Donkey. A little harder than when I first fought him.
Finally, we meet. Son, it's a dream come true. Seeing you like this. I understand why some people despise me. I invented the puppets after all. I should take responsibility as their maker. But in order for me to do that, I need to take care of the puppets at City Hall. Won't you help me, son? Take this. You'll find it most useful.
Mad Donkey's hunting apparel and the Enigma assembling tool. Yes.
I want to hear all about your experiences. But now isn't a good time. Use the Stalker's key to open the bridge door. Then, get rid of the frenzied puppets that have seized City Hall. We'll catch up at Hotel Krot when you're done. I want to hear... We'll catch up.
Okay, nothing new. But, I want to show you all... Actually, what are these things? Used at Cracks Calling in front of a boss area to summon a specter. Oh, they're my specter things, right. Okay, Enigma assembly tool. So, a tool can be assembled and disassembled that can disassemble a weapon's blade and handle. Weapon assemble is available through Stargazers and Eugenie. When dealing with a non-human enemy, it was necessary to do away with common sense. The workshop and the Stalkers assembled various blades and handles, focusing on making the greatest weapons. Honestly, the Pleasure Island scene with the donkeys was traumatizing as a kid. Thanks, Disney. Yeah. And now they've repurposed it to probably have it be like, oh, all of the puppet hunters are now wearing donkey-esque apparel. Wrong button. Or wrong menu. Here we go. So now, We can be donkey. Honestly, though, take off the helmet. I kind of like this. Like, just this outfit, I like it. I like it. It kind of, it has a certain energy to it that I like. I like it more than the uniform from earlier. Actually, hold on. Check out clothes, see if that does anything. No. Okay. I may change out my Legion arm for the other one. I haven't really been using the grappling hook function unless it's for ranged enemies. Even then, I haven't been using that a whole lot.
So, about that weapon assembly tool you were talking about. If you find any more weapons, let's try using them here.
Okay. Oh, I've got 2100 ergo. Let's actually level up then. Assemble weapons through Eugenie at the hotel or at Stargazers in different areas. Separate your weapons into blade and handle and assemble them into new weapons that match your character's battle style. A weapon's features are decided by handle and blade combo. So, my memory of this is that the handle of a weapon is the moveset, and the blade of the weapon is the damage type and one of the special moves, along with the handle having its own special moves. So, example, if I were to say, take the Great Sword's blade and put it onto the Rapier's handle, I would essentially have a Great Sword with the Rapier moveset, whilst also keeping the fable arts of both the blade of this and the handle of this. So basically, the combination potential that is here is insane. I don't know how many weapons are in the game, but the fact is like you can mix and match these however you please, and that's awesome. I love that. It's great. It's such a cool idea. It's kind of like this game's versions of the Bloodborne trick weapons. You know, it's just... God, this game's got a lot of really, really good ideas. Like some quality of life things that I'd love to see in other Souls-like games in the future. And then just some unique ideas on its own that I'm like, wow, that's pretty neat.
I know my way around a weapon.
So, I want to increase my capacity, though, before I actually mix and match anything.
I'll use my power.
Capacity. And then, yes, I don't have enough. How much do I need? About 20? I also pop one of my little ergo fragments. Perfect.
I'll use my...
So we'll increase my technique a little bit. Alright, that's my vigor. Well, I needed that either. I needed either or. Alright, let's go back to that other Stargazer and do a little bit of... Actually, I'm gonna test real quick. How... Did that help it? Nope. This is not very easy. Damage reduction rate while guarding. And then... Yeah, that scales better with technique. I'm thinking if I'm gonna put a blade on the rapier, what do I want to... Big forward slash, electric blitz attack temporarily. Use extra fable slot to slash up to 3 more times. Oh, that's a neat idea. What's concentrate against? Increases attack temporarily. You know, I made... But that really... I need to feel how different the Saber's moveset is versus the Rapier. Because the Rapier is meant for balanced, like the balanced builds between strength and dex. So it's not as fast as the Rapier. And I guess I am willing to trade off speed to an extent. I do want to keep the storm stabs though. Those are good. So maybe Saber handle with Rapier blade, which I guess to a swordsmith would be like heresy, but let's give it a go. That with this. All right. Okay, not as slow. Well, it is slow, but it's not horribly slow. It does look pretty cool. Don't I have a sawtooth thing? I do. I have a few. Bitch. You know, I kind of want the sword from these guys. I don't know. I kind of like the look of their swords. I want theirs. Ghouls. I know. Again, I wish I could at least remove the guide, like, because that thing's popped up every time I picked up an ampoule. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, I still need to get the hang of the perfect parry on a lot of enemies, because that's a tough thing to pull off. All right. Okay. Is it still a good range if I throw from here? Oh, yeah. Worth it. Took care of one of them. Oh, spotted me. So blocking enemies can let me break their stuff. Or it's not just me guarding. Okay. Cool. Okay, so you know how the petrification disease is a thing that's going around that's making, like, people have solidified parts of their body just sort of encase on them like scales? That is the end result. This right here is the end result of the petrification disease, or at least an end result of it, if not treated. So, yeah. Not good. So it's like on top of that petrification disease, they're also dealing with, you know, their puppet servants that could have cared for the sick, also going crazy. Yup. Alright. Grot News 1124. Mr. Vanini's ambition to make a jolly police mascot puppet for City Hall ended in failure. His passion to make a trustworthy friend for the citizens and a strong officer who overpowers criminals was in the right place, but turned out to be excessive. The new police officer's puppet overcharged storage battery exceeded its capacity, causing chain explosions, malfunctions, and serious body damage. The city council recommended disposing of the puppet on the grounds that its appearance intimidates visitors, but Mr. Vanini and the taxpayers protested, halting the council's plans in its tracks. The puppet still lies abandoned behind City Hall to this day while the lawsuit is ongoing. The interesting thing is, even when the puppet is unattended, it performs a number of its mascot roles. It is especially popular with kids, and it even appears to react and respond to the playing of children. However, it has led to more slum children entering City Hall and causing inconveniences to visitors. The City Council is considering exhibiting the puppet only occasionally as a means to restrict entry. Oh boy, the second that the street peoples come in, the second that the poors come in, it's an inconvenience to everybody. Ugh. Will you be my friend? Everyone is gone. I'm all alone now. Alright. I remember this is where we do that quest with the woman with the baby. The weeping lady. Oh! Wait, hold on. Oh shit, my battery. I'll charge it in a second. There we go. Charger. Charger cable. Gotta remember to charge. Okay. There. Also, I did, okay, no, it didn't, take away my +1 for the blade. That's good to know. So so your blade's upgrades carry over even if you transfer them to another handle. That's good.
Oh, no. No survivors here. What do we do? Just give her that baby puppet?
So, this is something that so I'm gonna go ahead and give the lady the puppet, but the results of this quest is gonna be something that I wish I had done much earlier in the demo, because when I heard about this and saw what the result was, I kicked myself for not figuring it out, or for not doing this in the demo. You'll see soon, and you'll see why in a moment. It's just... It was a little addition that made me very glad to see this game just be well-liked. And really showed me, like, okay, no, this is the good shit. Well, I'll get to show it off if I don't die. That's fine. At least my ergo will be right there. Would it be faster if I... No, because then I'll have to fight them still. Trust me, it's worth it. I mean, hopefully they didn't change the reward you get from the demo. Because... God, you'll see. You'll see. If it's the same, you'll see. If not... Maybe it's eventually. Who knows? There we go. Beat you up, and now we can take the doll. Ooh, torn doodle. It itches. Peel the skin and there's blue blood. 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 Pretty cocoon. Blue angel. Joyful appetite. Blue death. What a feast. Death. Death and death. I'm alive. It itches. That wouldn't exactly be the most popular entry in a poetry slam, but sure. Oh, I'd go to Aubrey St. Bakery. Okay.
You found her, kind one. I could sense her from miles away. Oh, my sweet Elena. Please let me hold her. There, my baby. I've missed you so much. What do you think? Is my baby adorable?
She's a cute baby.
That's right, kind one. You've granted me my only wish. My sweet Elena. We're going to be happy now. Thank you so much, kind one. Please accept my heartfelt gratitude.
Yes! Records you obtain while playing the game can be played using the gramophone at the hotel. You can listen to the music on the records to obtain humanity. Dark. Yes, quite dark. Close your eyes. Dance the night away with me. Everything will feel better. A song that quietly comforts the dark. Feel. A voice to accompany you in the sadness of night. So, this is a recent trend that I'm very happy to see a lot of games be putting up with, or not putting up with, to be adding into their games. A lot of devs adding this. Jukeboxes and gramophones, just ways that you can hear the game's OST within the game itself. It's just this... It just shows like, okay, no, people like our music enough to want to hear it on its own, so how about we do an in-game thing where we get to let you listen to the music. I love that, and I like that devs have just been including that in more and more games. You see that in Octopath Traveler 2, you saw it in Final Fantasy 16, you see it here. Like, and another trend I'm liking is that for a lot of sections of games, you'll actually see a little thing off to the side that shows what the name of a particular track in the OST is. Because some people will just want to know the name of a track. You know, that happened in Hi-Fi Rush, too. And you could see it as early as the parade boss, that the name of the song popped out on the side as I was fighting it. So it's like, awesome. They care to let people know about their music. All right. I want to turn on this music. How many of these do we get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, was that 15? Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. 16! Damn! All right.
Close your eyes. Come to me. Feel alright.
I'll use my power
Just
gem.
all through the night. Turn it out. Close to you. I feel good. 'Cause I just know feeling of you. Give it to me, baby. Feel alright. I feel good. Just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you. Alright.
This game is awesome.
Make a groove.
I know my way around a weapon. Want me to look at something?
Wonderful song. It's really good. To say this made a strong impression in the demo would be really underselling how just,
Come to me.
like, it just
Just dance with me all through the night. Turn it out.
it really just caught me off guard. And I really kick myself for not discovering that when I played the demo a while back. You know what?
Just no feeling of you.
Better late than never.
Feel alright.
I know my way.
I feel good. Just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright. I feel good on you, alright. To make a groove all night.
It's a full song too. It's not just like full song.
People have no idea, so thanks for keeping.
Kind of wish the characters would comment on the tracks that would be playing, but that's fine. Like, this is enough, you know. Yeah. But getting this is nice, you know.
Just won't you step with me, dance with me, feel alright. I feel good on you.
Alright, not human enough for the cat still.
Make a groove all
Do I want to do another upgrade? Probably not.
Close your eyes, come to me.
Buy some weapons in a second, but we'll see the humanity effect take on. And there we go. And that's nice. You can just stop the music without having to go up to the gramophone. But yeah, if you listen to the full track, you get some humanity.
Welcome to Hotel.
Ah, that's so nice. About stalkers.
The Stalkers are Krat's vigilantes. There are two groups of them, the Bastards and the Sweepers. The Bastards are an organization of guards for the alchemists and the workshop. Motto, honor or nothing. The Sweepers are an organization of guards for the old families of Krat. Motto, we always repay what is owed. Historically, the relationship between the two groups has been turbulent, but most were killed in the puppets' full-scale attack. That is what little I know beyond the hotel walls. May I serve you in some other way?
No, that was good to know. So there's two factions of stalkers. Okay. But yeah, that... God. That just... That hit me. You know, when I saw footage and heard... When I was watching someone play the demo and I heard that song play, I felt goosebumps hit me. And I was like, oh no. Oh no, this game's gonna be fantastic, isn't it? It's gonna be another Game of the Year contender. Ah, getting rewarded with atmosphere from a side quest is the best shit ever. Like, yes, more gameplay incentive rewards are good, but when you get rewarded with atmosphere that makes you feel something, that's better than, that's honestly better than any kind of like minor weapon and or upgrade reward you could ever get in a game. If I'm being completely honest. Because, like, how many times have you ever encountered a quest that, you know, by the end result of it, it's like, oh, it's so difficult and everything, and you just get, like, some kind of minor crafting item reward. It's like, thanks, but I would have probably liked something a bit more substantial. And I feel like atmosphere can be just as substantial as anything else. Like, the only other time I have ever seen a quest that results in something that's more atmospheric than, you know, a weapon or what have you, is probably Nier, specifically the Replicant remake, where, you know, you do a side quest for a couple characters that you get along with throughout the story, and there's a quest that involves you trying to get them to sing in a tavern, and your reward for it is just to get to hear them sing, and it's just getting to hear a nice song. And yeah, it's, as I said, it's simple, but it's effective. Not something that'll necessarily make you go like, oh, best reward ever, but being rewarded with atmosphere is good. I like that. making friends with the cat is in fact an end goal. Reviving City of Krot, I sleep. Saving the humans, I sleep. Making friends with the cat, now that's the real one right there. That's the real kind of we accept here. Right, resistance. I imagine those will be useful, so I'm gonna probably put some of that on. Alright, what have we got here? Puppet Destroyer's Amulet. What is that? Increased damage inflicted on puppets and crush, crush, crush. The executioner puppet didn't know the reason or significance, but carried out its role. So yeah, calling specters, using star fragments at the cracks calling next to the boss arena to summon a specter, help you in fights. I want to try it on my own first, because I did it in the demo, but I want to see how I do on my own. And if my memory serves, this is in fact... What's all this then? I'll give you a proper tasing out here. Now, I don't know about you, but if I saw this thing as a kid, as the Krot Times had said, like, kids apparently like to play with this thing, I would have been terrified of shit. This thing would have scarred me. Okay, those words I can't read very well. Alright. You know, I think I'm gonna change it back to regular rapier with blade and blade and handle. Like, it's just like, I just prefer this, frankly. Yeah, who knows? Maybe. Actually, wait. How good is my stuff now? Still slightly heavy. I'm about to really increase my capacity at some point, because that's... I think I also want to change my arm out. Well, wait. No. I'll have a use for my arm. Hold on. I know what I can do. Really? Okay, so there's a hard range on that. There we go. Burned a lot of uses, but that's fine. I checked the range on it. how many of the usable items I can keep on top of each other. Like, when do they stack? How much do they stack up to? Children, something abandoned by you. Town? I think town's the last word there. Okay, but I'm getting better at the blocking of those attacks. It's just, it's hard to get any attacks in when he's charged up like that. Shock and awe, yeah. Gotcha. Off. Stretch my shoulder. I'll never make a better line than my original cleared of all charges joke, so I'll leave it be. Yeah, that was a good one. That was a very good one. But no worries, there will be more bosses. More bosses to make puns with. missing my perfect dodge or blocks there. I'll get, yeah, this timing on him's a bit tough because of the windup. I think one of its sentences was "Avenge my friends." Possibly. Sorry, I'm charging. I'm about to plug my phone in for charging. There we go. Oh, I got my shoulder. Okay. Okay. Sorry, my shoulder's been a bit stiff lately. Combination of web development classes and streaming. That's what happens. That's why you make sure that you stretch all the time. It keeps ending lines with "my friends" for sure. Okay. Give it time, and some person that's a perfect, like, analyst of lore and video games will find a way to know what all the puppets are saying. Yeah, this game's really cool. This is such a cool video game. I love it. Like, I'm so happy that this is released. It's as good as it is. Like, this is the kind of... again, this is like a year of just great releases. Alright. Yeah, it feels like I should summon a Spectre for this fight. But I'm gonna give it one more go, and if I can't do it, then I'll summon a Spectre. Children, something abandoned. Subtitles are definitely close to proper words, but I've never seen such a great visual for static sound before. I know! Like, again, this is such a good way to convey, like, oh, there's some kind of sentience there. It's so... I like this game a lot. I like it. This game's good. Another good one, you know? Add to the Game of the Year pile. And to think, 2024, we're possibly going to be facing even more Game of the Year contenders for that year. We're spoiled. you... Alright. Let's try with the summoning. Because I don't think there is actually multiplayer. You just have specters to summon. Also makes it look like whatever frenzy the puppets is aggroing their protective emotions. Yeah. Yeah. I want that umbrella weapon. The second that I bring it out, the fight gets a lot easier. Freeing cold like my friends. Yeah, freeing cold like my friends. Overcharged storage battery, the P organ. Okay, let's read up on everything we just got there, because we just got a lot. Okay, so we did get this, and I didn't read it earlier. Ergo obtained from the Parade Master, it is packed with immense power. A treasure hunter may want this rare Ergo. Although the entire audience disappeared in a pool of blood, the Parade Master was cheerful. As long as there is a king, the show must go on. Ergo obtained from the Scrapped Watchman. It is packed with immense power. The Watchman contorted and broke from the adult's desires. However, he never forgot the children who considered him their friend. Oh. It's sad. Excess storage battery. Legion Arm Core. The Scrapped Watchman's central core, Legion Arm with immense power, can be crafted by Eugenie or the Vanini craft machine. The plan of Krat City Hall's Watchman's ultimately failed. The Watchman, whose storage battery had swelled and back had bent horribly, became an angry judge and swept through Elysium Boulevard. Okay. P organ core part. A key part that can activate the P organ. Activating the P organ allows quartz to be equipped. The P organ is the quintessence of the brilliant craftsman Geppetto's puppet skills. Rare parts are necessary to develop a device like this. Okay, cool. Cool. Did we get anything else? Ooh! Oh! A shapeless toy carved from wood and painted over. It has the strange appearance of a hunchback, but it was obviously made with care. Winter, abandoned by the adults. The children let go of their childhood to survive. Spring, the broken police puppet accompanied the children's whistles and restored the children's laughter. Summer, the children made Murphy by carving wood and painting him with stolen paint. Fall, Murphy, who received Murphy as a gift. Never let go of it. So this was Murphy. Aw. Wait, where was that lady that told me about Murphy? I need to go see. Nini's Guide. Dear citizens of Krat. Gonna clock out now, I'm exhausted. Alright, thanks for dropping by, Ice. Hope you have a good rest. The factory has been occupied by the puppets. Whatever the cause, Vanini Company is responsible for it. I, Lorenzi Vanini, am going alone to stop those devils. The factory is very dangerous now. Stay out of it and keep safe. The rest I'll leave to Mr. Geppetto, whom I trust more than anyone. God save us all. Regards, Lorenzi Vanini. Okay, I've got 7,000 ergo.
Whew, I think we're done here, pal. Back to the hotel.
But I want to check something real quick. You know what? If there's an event for that person I talked to, do they show up in the Stargazer? Let's see. Eugenie, Geppetto. I think the closest was the house on Elysian Boulevard. Must have been. I mean, I can try. I doubt it, but it's worth looking at. It's worth looking just to see if the if you can actually tell the NPC that is there, hey, we encountered Murphy. I just wish I remembered exactly where they were. It was in one of the windows. Oh, I've never seen that yet. Around this area, I think. I won't survive that fall. Okay, I think it was here. Yes, it was here. I got so scared. I thought I was gonna fall, and I'd get so pissed. Oh yeah, fuck these chimney sweep guys. They're awful, legitimately. Ow! It was this window.
If only we could play Murphy.
Nope, okay. Worth a shot. It was worth a shot. I just thought, hey, I got the Murphy doll. I may as well give the Murphy doll to this person who remembered Murphy fondly. And there's no Murphy quest there, which is fine. Understandable. Understandable. Where am I again? Okay, now I am. So we'll just go to the Stargazer outside City Hall and then just... Oh my god, the dog did a backflip. The dog did a backflip. Alright. I'm gonna try with a different weapons assembly. What was this one's ability? Jump and powerfully strike downward at the enemy. What does Link Smash do? Slash an enemy in front of you, use an extra... Okay. I just want to see... Then we can put the rapier blade on. Honestly, this kind of worked a little bit. Might as well. Looks kind of funky, but it's fine. Fine enough. And I probably still can't equip, right? Yeah. Sadly. Oh, the stamina recovery is not that much slower than what I've got. It's just ideally it could be a little faster. Now what I could also try... Yeah. Yeah, no matter what I do with the baton hand, like, the baton head I could probably do a lot with, it's just the handle. The handle is just not, it won't work for me. It just won't. Like, it makes weapon ranges just way too short. Kinda wanna see what that looks like, though, just for a little fun. Or maybe it's the, maybe it's the baton head itself that's short. Hold on. I'm gonna try something. Let's try the Great Sword Blade with you. Does that look any different? Okay, so no, the range doesn't get affected by the handle. The range gets affected. It's the baton head that's short. Okay, good to know. Oh, that's also pretty short. Alright. But soon enough, I may end up finding more weapons to experiment with at some point. Alright, let's go to the hotel, talk to Eugenie, and talk to Geppetto. Because then we can finally progress past the point where the demo ends. And I'm excited about that. Oh, she's over there. I was like, huh?
Wow, cool part you got there. Come here for a sec, would you? I picked up traces of high-powered energy originating far away. That's one mystery solved. Why don't we make a Legion arm with it? Mr. Vanini is the expert when it comes to Legion arms, but I'm pretty sure I can make one. The puppets get fried easily by electricity. If you use an electric Legion arm, it'll make your life easier.
Full menace. Electric Blitz Attack. A Legion arm that holds powerful electricity. It accumulates electric blitz and discharges an electric shock. Lightning has been interpreted as God's authority and fury since ancient times. Now, God's fury descends to the earth, and it is being used to destroy steel monsters. Oh man, this looks so cool. I kind of like that look. All right, let's see how it feels. Ah. Okay, so it's good for building up electroshock damage. Electroshock damage makes an enemy more easy to stagger. Good to know. Good to know. Worth it to find. Very worth it. Records you obtain while... Okay, yeah, we already seen that.
You saved Geppetto. He is on the second floor. He can hardly wait to see you.
Can I level up? No? Okay. You have anything new to say?
That sounds very dangerous. Geppetto usually isn't so reckless. The pain of his grief may be clouding his judgment. Dear, I shouldn't have said that. You and Geppetto are always welcome at this hotel. Geppetto's room is on the second floor. You can stop by whenever you like.
Okay. Do you got any better piano? That's more notes than last time, I think. Yeah, we're gonna get better piano as we keep playing. Okay. I mean, that sounds like no shit, Sherlock, but I mean, like, Pinocchio gets better at piano as I progress through the game. Okay. Geppetto.
Ah, you've returned. Forgive a sentimental father for worrying about his son. Always remember that you're precious to me, even when I ask you to do something dangerous. Speaking of which, there's a factory just beyond Elysian Boulevard. It's packed with countless puppets. My friend, the inventor Vanini, went to stop them, but he never came back. Please, go save him and shut down the factory. P organs are the source of your powers. Collect quartz to get the strength you need.
If they ever made, like, a statue of that heart, that'd be so cool.
Remember, the hotel is the last safe place in Krat. It's our only refuge in a city full of perils. It'll be extremely dangerous if anyone has ill intentions. Be careful who you tell about this place, especially if they're stalkers or alchemists.
Be wary of dangerous people. And always be a good boy to me.
Me gets the feeling that maybe we're not gonna always be a good boy. Use the P organ slots to activate your character's latent abilities. Equip quartz on the P organ to obtain its corresponding effect. If you equip quartz in each of the slots in a single group, you can gain the group's synergy effect. Oh. Each time the synergy effects of two groups are activated, the next step is unlocked. You can get a greater variety of effects as you take your P organ to higher phases. Okay. So this is our starting point. Interesting. Okay, and these are... Okay, 5 phases. Link dodge enables another dodge in the middle of a dodge Increase staggerable window. Increase pulse cells. Okay. Add fable slots. I think I want to increase my stagger window. That sounds good. Attack type. Wait, hold on. Attack type. Oh. Enhanced fatal attack. Actually, increase stagger duration. And then... Oh. Only thing that I'm not the biggest fan of is that the menu here feels a tad awkward. Let's increase the amount of pulse cells. Regain. Oh, I can increase the amount of throwable and usable possessions? Interesting. Does it... Okay. Legion charge when eliminating enemy lowers charge attack stamina consumption. Yeah, those two will be related to that easily. And then we probably need more quartz to equip onto these. That's fine. Okay, well that was worth trying. Activate P organ. Okay. Change shape. No shaved shape memories on the device. What?
You can get from City Hall to the factory with the key I just gave you. Vanini gave me that key, and now he's missing. Rescue him if you can.
Okay, well, we'll head out over there. But yeah, that was the point where the demo ended, actually. So now, we can head to City Hall.
Now that we have a moment to talk, you must understand. The city is on its deathbed. The petrification disease spreads too fast, and the puppets rampage everywhere. Nobody knows what caused the disaster, Everyone in Krat is just trying to survive. That's why I found you. Our only hope, Geppetto's puppet. We're both unique. I am able to wield the power of Ergo. Power I used to call on you. That's all I can say for now. Please, save Krat. I'll use my power gel.
Alright. I have a lot of Ergo. Let's increase technique, vigor, vitality, and capacity. And technique again. We can also pop a few more. Maybe like, let's go 5.
I'll use my power.
Then level up. Vitality. There we go. Good.
You're going to the factory to save Mr. Vanini, right? He's the richest man in Krat. A little eccentric, maybe, but a good person. I heard he went to shut the factory down. I hope he's safe. I wouldn't want to lose my best customer.
Okay. Can I pet you? Nope. Spring. Okay, so that's the name of the cat. Can I do a gesture at the cat? No. Okay, another thing I want to test. Do you have any reaction towards them like the other people? No. Okay. I was curious. I wonder because, like, I know the Firekeeper and the doll reacted to you if you emoted at them, but it looks like Sophia does not do that, which is fine. Just good to know.
That book reminds me all who X.
Okay, nothing new there. Okay, anything new since I got the P organ started? No. Okay. Oh, one more thing I want to check. Just one more thing. Nope, still slightly heavy. So it seems like when it reaches past 50 or 60 is when it gets a little bit much. Maybe if I had a different frame on. Like, it decreases it a bit, but we'll see. Yeah. Okay. See if that changes anything. Nope. They're just that heavy. Ah, but that's not. Okay. So now I can have these two on. Cool. So now I got an electric weapon and the, and a stabby. Right. Now I can finally go past City Hall. So I think we'll go a little past City Hall and see how much further we go. Probably for about another half hour, I want to say, and then I'll probably end it there. This looks pretty silly. The saber handle with the electric. This would look better with the baton handle, no doubt. It just looks awfully silly. I don't know, it still looks pretty silly. Hold on. Let's rock with it for a little bit. See how it goes. Okay. At last. Workshop Union entrance.
Here it is. The Nini Works. Everything you see here belongs to the Nini, the classiest playboy and most brilliant inventor in Krot. Just ask. Not just puppets. Almost every machine and tram in Krot is supplied from here. You gotta be curious about the guy. What kind of person is he? I wish we could find him. That is, if he's still kicking.
I saw a thing. Hold on. I got a thing, and I was listening to Jiminy. Where was it? Usable material. No. 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 It was probably collectibles. There it is. Switch display. Miracle Cure. Buy the miracle medicine here. The miracle alchemist's Clark Shore, also known as Dr. Cure-All, has succeeded in making a cure for the horrible plague that has spread through Krot. Made from unicorn horn, blood of a two-headed snake, and boiled down mandrake. Clark Shore has tested it himself, confirmed that it completely cures the plague. The blue plague is not a divine curse. Don't be afraid anymore. Come see Dr. Cure-All, Clark Shore. Prices may vary, it is limited item. Prices may vary as it is a limited item. Batteries not included. Your assembly needed. You're different looking. Ah! You spit. You spit. Bonk. Oh shit! Well. Ooh. Wait, that's a different kind of resistance thing. I'm getting a lot of these resistance items. Interesting. Oh, that does a lot. Didn't do as much on the practice dummy, but I guess that's not a good reference, huh? Oh shit! You're not getting it. No, 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 no. Ow! not like that speed drop. Ow! Just trying to guard in time. Okay. That could have gone more cleanly. Yeah, the slower speed of this thing is not my jam. It probably would be better with the saber hilt because it'd be a little faster. Hey guys, Hey guys, smell my finger. That's the pose that thing is doing. Everybody, man, all these puppets want people to smell their finger. What the fuck was that? Hello?
Another fine day in the city of Krog, but I wonder, my friend, just where you've been? Oh. Congratulations! You've been selected from this cast of a little for an exclusive, obtrusive, intrusive transmittal. For me, Arlecchino, the king of all riddles. Now, you know what I'm called, and why I called you, and I want to know your name, but not till we're through. For as soon as I learn that's one riddle burned, and I do love a mystery, don't you? Now, only the living solve riddles, as everyone knows. That's a must. When your city is so full of puppets, it seems are about fit to bust.
Well, I'm about to bust.
It's time for the riddle. No more waiting. We thank you for participating. By morning, it walks on feet numbering 4. At midday, just 2. No less and no more. It walks on 3 feet when the evening arrives. And if you solve this, then I'll know you're alive.
Humans.
Correct. Fantastic insights, caller.
Because it's supposed to be baby on 4, human on, grown adult on 2, and then older person on 3 because of a cane.
That said, how do we know you didn't just get lucky? Even a stop clock is right twice a day, and even a puppet can be accidentally correct just by random chance. Still, a promise is a promise. Arlecchino, tell him what he'll get. Thanks, Arlecchino. Caller, your correct answer has earned you a Trinity key. Doors and keys and doors, the subjects of puzzles and riddles galore. My next riddle won't be so simple to crack. Arlecchino's the king. Not some riddling cheap jack.
Oh, so that added humanity. Okay. God, this speed is awful. No, I have to get rid of this handle. Outside of maybe a strength build, who in their right goddamn mind would actually use this handle for a weapon? Who in their right mind would use the baton handle as part of a weapon combination? This thing is not the best. Maybe for a challenge run or something. Although you probably couldn't really challenge run it if it's not, unless like, I don't know, it would count on New Game Plus. Anyway, I'm not keeping this electric thing on here. Assemble weapons. It's like in combination with it being so short, its range is just not the best. So, yeah. Manage weight. Am I slightly heavy? No. Why did it say manage weight? It's odd. Some of the weapons. I'm gonna try a little something. What was the one for this handle? This is the skill? Jump it, powerful strike down. Increase your attack for the net. Nah. Okay, that makes me slightly heavy. So... maybe this? No, still slightly heavy. That does look pretty silly. Oh, oh, I see. Wait. Hold on, so that's my so that's my walking speed with the slightly heavy. Okay, maybe I'm overthinking it. That seems like my best combination right now. That looks so goofy because it's just I'm doing a rapier motion, but it's with this big old club head. And if I attach it to the greatsword hilt, it's still just going to be coming up short. I just find it funny. Yep, big guy's there. Alright. Cool, good to know. Ah! It won't let me be cheeky and jump. Motherfucker. Carry this guy. Hello, what's this way? Oh. Ooh. Ow. Motherfucker. Oh man, they really are just piling on enemies here, eh? Huh. It's rough. Okay. Maybe it'd be better if I didn't have the... Like, as nice as the electricity is, it's just too short. It's just too short, you know? Maybe I should hold off on doing a bunch more fancy assemblies until I get some more weapons to play around with. Yeah. Hold off on that. You know what I'm also gonna do? Do I have any things that are throwable? Just one. That's not very good. I should have bought some at the hotel. Backstab. Then I'll kill the guy from behind him here. Go back. There. Ow. There. Oh, okay. Got scary for a second. So, something that I remembered, forgot to mention earlier was, earlier when I fought one of those the guy at the city hall that was like that enemy, he had no head. And that's significant because it seems apparent to me that if an enemy has no head, they actually can't attack in, well, they'll attack in your general direction, but they don't know your exact location because they're blind. So, I don't know, that's a very interesting attention to detail that I really like. Motherfucking... Ah! Grenades! God, they can throw far, too. Fuck you. Fuck you. No, I'm dead. Oh, this is a tough section. If I could pop some ergo and go and buy some projectile items, that'd be wonderful. Let's do that real quick and see if we can get past that segment. And if not, maybe I could probably stop, because I'm getting kind of tired and we are almost at the 4-hour mark. So yeah, I can comfortably get past a few things. It's just the combination of enemies there can be a bit awkward to try and move past. Sophia's moved around. Pardon me, my phone's fully charged, so I'm just getting my charge cable. There we go. Okay. Alright, let's pop some ergo. And then buy some stuff. How much can 300 get me?
Welcome to...
Okay, it can get me these, which are good. I like those. We like those here. Teleport. Courtyard. Like, ideally, I'd want more of those cell charges, but I probably need to either... but those are probably enemy drops. So, what we'll do is we will attempt this, and if I die again, I might just stop. But if not, I'll go until the next Stargazer I encounter. And you know what? To save myself from having to accidentally use... It's probably better to have the gestures in the extra bag. Yeah. It's probably better to have the gestures there instead of in the quick use wheel, because that would not be very good. To like, oh shit, I have the... I need to heal in the middle of this intense moment. Wait, why am I gesturing? Pinocchio, stop looking at your clothes. Stop checking out your drip. You know, don't want that awkward moment. Collision's still weird when you land on top of an enemy. that's not even. That's worse. Oh God. Man. You know, the pathing of the enemies is pretty good. It's a compliment. Oh shit! I thought I killed you! Guess I didn't. Alright. Okay, big guy gave up. Good. You dead. Where'd the... Okay. I don't know where the other one went. Is it just gonna... Okay, it's just hanging out. Ow. I got so fucking scared when it was winding up. Oh. Oh my god. I got terrified for a second. Like, that wind-up scares me, man. Whew. Environment is part of the reason why I'm not the biggest fan of my... should have not gone for the rapier change, man. Just lure that guy out and kill him. Do that. Oh. Holy shit, we finally did it. All right. Now that we're past that, here. Alright. Or, I mean, I can't get past there. Cool. Let's go this way then. There's a stargazer. Yes. Awesome. That's a good checkpoint. We've made it to the factory now. We're here. Okay. Well. Ooh, chain. Well. I think that's gonna be it for me, everybody. I'm getting a little tired, and we've been going over 4 hours now. But I say we've definitely made a good amount of progress. We managed to get past the demo content. I got to share a few things. Got to beat a few bosses. Tad more easily than I did when I first fought them in the demo. And yeah, this game, as I thought, is fucking awesome. So yeah, let's see if I can just get to the main menu from here. Yes. All right. Well, safe to say, even just from these first 4 hours, this game is very much proving to have Game of the Year potential, without a doubt. And that is saying something in a year that's had a lot of Game of the Year contenders. So, get the so happy that this is just turning out as well as it is. And I'm playing it, and it's fun, and it's nice. Well, hopefully you all enjoyed yourselves too. Expect more streams of this for certain, because this game just kicks so much ass. As for anything else, I'll just make sure to let you all know on social media, etc., regarding other potential stream plans. But yeah, take care of yourselves, everybody. Stay hydrated. Stay hydrated. Keep your postures checked. Actually coherently talk. And I'll see you on the next one. Take care, people. Bye.